Hello, everyone. This is Darren Jackson, and I'm looking to be able to do the Wrestlemania podcasting tonight. I'm hoping that I did not miss out too much on the podcasting, thanks to my nephew who making me be outside for quite some time, which in case if I did, I'm going to be a little upset with him. So Wrestlemania tonight, night one, with which we are having a mid-card statement. So let me see what the card is looking like for night one. So for WrestleMania. By the way, this is DJ's podcast, and this is based on sponsored by Spreaker.com. So night one, WrestleMania, we're going to have the undisputed tag team championships, the Usos, defending their tag team championships against the likes of Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn. So let me make sure that we ain't missed nothing. Okay, no, I didn't miss anything so far, but let me see what's showing so far at this time. Okay, no, I didn't miss anything on WrestleMania, so I'm glad that I got on. All right, so the SmackDown Women's Championship will be the champion Charlotte Flair, who will be taking on Rhea Ripley. The United States Championship is Austin Theory taking on John Cena. Seth Rollins will take on Logan Paul, and then we have our 6 women tag team match with Trish Stratus, Lita, and Becky Lynch. Becky Lynch and Lita, the tag team champions, taking on Damage Control, which that is Bayley, Io Sky, and Dakota Kai. Rey Mysterio against Dominic Mysterio, father versus son in that matchup. Braun Strowman and Ricochet versus the Street Profits versus the Alpha Academy versus the Viking Raiders, and a four-team tag team matchup tonight. That is the first card for WrestleMania 39 for the first night. Then the second night, we're going to talk about that later on. Again, my name is Darren Jackson, and I am looking to be able to do the podcasting talks tonight. We're going to go ahead and make sure that we will be able to have some expert analysts. We got Kayla Braxton. We got looks like that's Sam Young. Then we got my main man Booker T, and then Wade Barrett. Booker T, the true legend, the true OG, Harlem Heat. I didn't get a chance to do my music, but you know what? I'm gonna do a little something for y'all tonight. Let me go ahead and throw a little Harlem Heat music into the system real quick. Let's see if I can be able to get something going, y'all. I can't get nothing going. Okay, hold up. I must be tripping today. I'm gonna throw a little Harlem Heat music in for you guys, for all my experts that are looking to be able to hear me out. I'm gonna throw a little HH. So that's my Harlem Heat music for tonight, as we get ready for WrestleMania in Los Angeles, SoFi Stadium, home of the LA Rams and the LA Chargers. All right, y'all. So we're gonna go ahead and get this little thing rolling. I should have played it earlier when I was doing my Spreaker.com, but I want to say this to you guys that this is going to be a wonderful night for the 2-night event. We're gonna make sure that we will be able to see what's going to be starting out at WrestleMania. Last night there was the WWE Hall of Fame, where we had some of the great legends in the business to be inducted. Stacy Keibler, the Great Muda, my main man Rey Mysterio, That was the midline cards. Andy Kaufman Warrior recipient award went to Tim White, referee Tim White, and his family went on and accepted that. So it means so much to know that Wrestlemania, the two-night conclusion, has been subjected and everything, which in case that's what we really like the most. So night 2 of WrestleMania, it's going to be like this for tomorrow night, and so I can be able to try to pull it up and try to be able to find out who is going to face who. I know for a fact that the main event will be Roman Reigns defending the Universal undisputed Universal Heavyweight Championship against the winner of the 2023 Royal Rumble, Cody Rhodes. Then Bianca Belair will defend her Raw Women's Championship against Asuka. Gunther versus Sheamus versus Drew McIntyre for the WWE Intercontinental Championship. Gunther is the champion. We're going to have a Hell in a Cell match tomorrow night with Edge taking on the Demon Finn Balor. We got Brock Lesnar taking on Omos, I should say. And then we're going to have a women's WrestleMania Showcase tag team match between Liv Morgan and Raquel Rodriguez taking on Natalya and Shotzi. And then you got Ronda Rousey and Shayna Baszler, as well as Chelsea Green and Sonya Deville. So we are looking forward to WrestleMania. We're looking forward to seeing who's going to be making history tonight, as well as tomorrow night. So we're going to definitely have our show going. So with that being said, guys, I'm going to put myself on a 1 to 2 minute break. So therefore, like I said, I don't have ads to be able to do anything for this week, but I am looking forward to some people that can be able to come in and be able to broadcast, send me some money for maybe like cash out. If you can be able to cash out me, guys, well, what you can be able to do, I'm just trying to raise $100 so I can be able to do my ads. With that being said, guys, we're just hoping that you guys can be able to go ahead and have me to be able to broadcast as well as me doing the podcasting. So I'm going to be back. I'm going to take about a 1 to 2 minute break and be right back on DJ's podcast, sponsored by Spreaker.com.
Logan's improving every day. The fact that he was able to go all the rounds with Floyd shows testament to his heart. So we know Logan got heart, and we're going to see what he does today.
Now, you told me before, though, the person you're most excited to see today is Rey Mysterio Jr.
Yes, Rey Mysterio is my favorite wrestler. I grew up watching him, so I hope I get to meet him today.
Yeah, he had a big night, too. And make sure you say congratulations. He became a Hall of Famer last night as well.
Congratulations, Rey. I was looking up to you.
And I'm just excited to have you here right now. You might not say it. King Booker.
I'm just looking at his face, man. When you talk about Rey Mysterio, you almost become like a kid. Seems like, almost again. But my question is this: you're getting ready for, the biggest fight of your life. But are you ready, perhaps, for the toughest fight of your life, which is one they take days?
Oh yeah.
Welcome back to DJ's podcast, sponsored by Spreaker.com. I want to say thanks to everyone that is going to listen to my show, and I'm going to also be able to let you guys know that you can also be able to go to Twitter.com and you can put it under hashtag Darren Jackson 25. Also, you can be able to go to my Facebook. It would be Darren Bernard Jackson. And also, I will be able to have it on SoundCloud at the end of the show tonight, so that way you can be able to go on and listen to my podcast. I would love to be able to see if I could be able to get some ads. Probably going to be like next week. I wanted to see if I could be able to get it monetized, and I do apologize that I don't have no commercials or anything like that, but I will be working on that real soon, so that way I can be able to go ahead and have my show spaced out and everything, so I can be able to work on a few things. So with that being said, guys, again, I do apologize that I don't have too many things at this time, but I'm going to be working on these things. Before we go and just talk about what's going on and everything, I want to say to Carmelo Hayes, and I want to be able to say this to him. Carmelo, I want to say congratulations to you on winning the NXT championship. All right, and I'm just sending this message out to Carmelo Hayes. I want to say to you, man, I'm very proud of you, Carmelo. I really think that you're one great person. I want to say to you that I wish you the best of luck on, you being the NXT champion. I'm just going to send this out to you real quick. So I just sent the message out to Carmelo Hayes. I stated to him and said, hey, Carmelo, I'm very so proud of you. I hope that you represent the NXT brand as a great champion. You're truly an inspiration to where you have made me so happy. I really hope that you will listen to my Spreaker show, so which I tweeted to you. So Carmelo Hayes, I want to say, man, to you, man, I'm so proud of you, bro. You know, you definitely represented the right way, and I really thank you so much for everything. And also I want to say to Conan, Conan, I really appreciate you, man, and thank you so much for everything. Stated to Conan, thanks, Conan. Thanks, Conan, for everything. I love your show on YouTube. I have a Spreaker show. I just gave you some love on that. Keep it 100, bro. Viva la raza. So, I just love my boy Conan. Very proud of Rey Mysterio and the crew. See him taking a picture of him and Rikishi. I know Rikishi gonna show some love for his boys, the Usos. I love the Usos, but hey, man, I want them to lose them belts tonight. I want Sami Zayn and Kevin Owens to win the titles tonight. So, like I said, that is definitely going to be something to watch. All right, I'm going to go ahead and do the predictions, and this is my predictions. This is not me saying, I don't like everyone and everybody, but here's my thing I'm going to say. I already stated who I want to win the tag team championship, the undisputed tag team championship. The SmackDown Women's Championship, I'm predicting, and I may not like this, but I'm predicting Rhea Ripley to upset Charlotte Flair. Father versus son matchup, Rey Mysterio against his son Dominic. I'm going to say that I believe that Dominic may beat Rey. I could be wrong. I really want Rey to win this match so he can be able to reunite with his son and get his son out of Judgment Day. The men's tag team showcase match, the four team tag team match, fatal 4-way tag team match, they normally would call it. I think that the Street Profits will get the win over Braun Strowman and Ricochet after the Academy and the Viking Raiders. The 6-women tag team matchup, I believe Damage Control are going to lose tonight. Trish Stratus, Lita, and Becky Lynch will get the win. The matchup between Seth Rollins versus Logan Paul, I think that is going to be Seth Rollins' night. And then for the United States Championship, Austin Theory taking on John Cena. I'm going to say out of the balloon that John Cena is going to be the new U.S. champion. They're showing the WrestleMania thing with Montez Ford and Bianca Belair. They're doing the Titanic. They are something else. Look at Bianca and Montez. Okay. Oh, no, they did not. No, they did not. They are crazy. All right, so we're going to talk about WrestleMania Night 2. We're going to talk about Night 2 of WrestleMania. All right, before we get to the undisputed WWE Universal Championship matchup, what I'm going to talk about first and foremost is the matchup for the Intercontinental Championship. That is Gunther taking on Sheamus, taking on Drew McIntyre. I think that tomorrow night, I'm going to go out the limb by saying that Sheamus is going to be the new Intercontinental Champion. In the Hell in a Cell match, I'm going to pick Edge to beat the Demon, Finn Balor. Then for the Raw Women's Championship, I'm going to say Bianca Belair will beat Asuka. In the Fatal 4 Women's Tag Team match, I'm going to pick Ronda Rousey and Shayna Baszler to get the win. And then the final one, the undisputed WWE Universal Championship matchup. I believe that we're going to have a brand new champion in Cody Rhodes, as he will defeat Roman Reigns. So therefore, I believe that the Bloodline is going to be leaving WrestleMania with no gold. So therefore, we are looking forward to being able to get WrestleMania going in the right direction. So that way, our thing is that WrestleMania is going to be very epic. It is going to be very watchful, and therefore we're going to have some really good matches tonight and tomorrow night. But while we waiting on the show to kick in, we got about 12 more minutes left. We're going to go ahead and go into another break. But I'll be back in a little bit, so that way we will be able to talk about the Final Four and then try to get some baseball scores as well. You listen to DJ's podcast on Spreaker, sponsored by Spreaker.com. Welcome back to DJ's podcast, sponsored by Spreaker.com. Darren Jackson here, giving you the play-by-play of tonight. Well, actually, we're going to do podcasting. We're not doing play-by-play. We're going to do podcasting tonight. So we got some scores coming up to you in the Final Four here in Houston. I'm in H-Town myself, North Houston, but we got some games in Reliance Stadium for the national semifinal, the Final Four. We got FAU up on San Diego State, 60-56. That's in the second half of tonight's game with 9:05 left. And then tonight, after the Florida Atlantic versus San Diego State game, we got Miami taking on UConn in the Final Four. Last night, we had LSU knocking out Virginia Tech, 77-72. And then we had Iowa upsetting the top seed and previously undefeated team, which was South Carolina, 77-73. LSU score was the 79-72 win against Virginia Tech. I do apologize about that. So tomorrow for the national championship, it will be LSU taking on Iowa. And that will be on ABC and ESPN+. The game is in the American Airlines Center in Dallas. The winner of that will be the new national champions. We also have some updating baseball scores. Let me give you some scores tonight as well. I'm going to give you some scores in the National Basketball Association. So we got three finals today. The Astros got a win today, their second win of the season. They knocked off the Chicago White Sox 6-4. We have the Atlanta Braves, who is 2-0 in the season. They knocked off the Washington Nationals 7-1. And then the Texas Rangers all over the Philadelphia Phillies 16-3. We have some more final scores today. St. Louis Cardinals, I should say, defeated the Toronto Blue Jays 4-1. It is the Milwaukee Brewers. They knocked off the Chicago Cubs 3-1. We got the San Francisco Giants knocking off the New York Yankees 7-5. We also have the Anaheim Angels all over the Oakland Athletics 13-1. It's Boston taking care of Baltimore 9-8. The Tampa Bay Devil Rays defeating the Detroit Tigers 12-2. Then you have the Minnesota Twins. They knocked out the Kansas City Royals 2-0. The New York Mets all over the Miami Marlins 6-2. And then you have the Cincinnati Reds defeating the Pittsburgh Pirates 6-2. So we also have some scores in the National Basketball Association. It looks like that the regular season is about to be coming up. In the first quarter, it's the Mavericks up on the Heat, 22-20, just starting the first quarter. And then tonight, the Clippers will take on the Pelicans. Before we go, we just going to watch some highlights of some promos on what's going on between the Usos and Sami Zayn and Kevin Owens. But I'm going to go ahead and put us on another break. Be right back on DJ's podcast. This is sponsored by Spreaker.com. Welcome back on Spreaker.com, sponsored by, welcome to DJ's podcast show, sponsored by Spreaker.com. I do apologize about that, everybody. This is Darren Jackson giving you the podcast show tonight of night one of Wrestlemania. Also, I get a chance to talk about some wrestling as well as some sports. Just gave you some highlights on some scores. The Final Four is here, which in case my Longhorns did not make it to the national semifinals. They got beat by Miami last week. But my predictions on both, hoping that San Diego State can bounce back and beat Florida Atlantic, and I hope UConn beats Miami. So looks like that tonight Right now, the Heat is up on the Mavericks 28-24. Having a little system issue. Okay, so kind of having a little system issue. I do apologize about that, you guys. I'm enjoying me some ramen noodles so far. Get a chance to watch a little Wrestlemania tonight. So it should be some interesting matches for night one. Night two, we're going to go ahead and make sure that we will be able to have it going out. Should be able to have some good matchups to watch. We got about 1 minute left until the start of WrestleMania to see what everything is going to span out. And while we have that 1 minute, guys, I'm going to go ahead and also be able to say that, again, you can be able to go to Spreaker.com and you can be able to listen to me on the show. And the way you can be able to do that, if you're to all my Twitter followers, you can be able to go to my Twitter, that is at Darren Jackson 25. If you're on Facebook, you can be able to go into the Facebook, which is facebook.com/Darren Bernard Jackson. I will have it posted right about now. Give me one moment. Let me get it posted for you guys. I'm about to get it posted right now. All right, so I got it posted for some of you that want to be able to listen to me tonight, so that way we will be able to get a chance to talk on WrestleMania. Let's see who's singing it. Okay, so America the Beautiful is going to be sung by Becky G. So hopefully we'll be able to find out on who is going to face who. So hopefully WrestleMania will be great tonight to watch. All right, time for us to get ready for WrestleMania tonight. Look at Kevin Hart. Let's see. I wonder where my homegirl Mariah at. I don't think she's on Facebook. Might be on Twitter. I see Dennis. All right, I'm sorry, y'all. Looking for some coworkers who are on Twitter. I think this is Brandon. Is this Brandon? No, that's not Brandon. All right, so we're gonna have WrestleMania. Let's see if we can be able to get WrestleMania going tonight, everyone. WrestleMania. I think that tonight, the highlight of the night are going to be the undisputed tag team championship matchup between the Usos versus Sami Zayn and Kevin Owens. I think that that's going to be the highlight of the night to see who is going to face who, or who's going to win that matchup tonight. How big not how big, but how important the tag team titles mean to Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn to shut down the bloodline, or can the bloodline, which in case the Usos, remain as tag team champions? I'm hearing some rumors saying that Jey Uso is supposed to turn on Roman Reigns, but we don't know if that's the truth or not. But give me one moment, guys. I'm just going to do a little something right quick. All right, so we got WrestleMania. WrestleMania 39 is on and popping. So we got The Miz coming out, and he is the host of WrestleMania. Oh, we got Snoop Dogg in the house. Oh, Snoop D-O-double-G. The real true OG. All right, y'all. Like I said, everybody on my Twitter, if you guys have any questions or any comments, please do so. Definitely, we want to hear you out on your matches or your predictions or anything. Really, Miz? Where you coming? Where you coming with on all of this? There you go, Snoop. There you go. I'm liking this with Miz. Miz is doing pretty good. He's being the host with the most. Let's do that. Okay, we got Miz this year, but we need to get Miz to go for a championship for next year, man. Because I like the Miz. I don't have no problem with Miz. I think Miz is a great person. I think he's a great. I think he's a great wrestler. I think that he should be able to go for the United States or Intercontinental Championship, or maybe go for the world title. I think Miz being a world champion again, I would love to see that one more time. So they're hyping it up so far right now. Look at Snoop. All right, y'all, we're going to start out with the United States Championship between Austin Theory taking on John Cena. Hold on one second. I'll be right back, guys. All right, so Austin Theory coming out at Wrestlemania. So let's see what he's going to do against John Cena. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me see if we can be able to get something going. Hold on 1 second. Roderick. All right, so we've got the United States Championship on the line. The champion, Austin Theory, will be taking on John Cena. So this is going to be a matchup of who wants it the most. So that way we could be able to watch Cena go for the title. All right, so we got about well over 75,000. They saying. It's a good thing that John Cena is doing it for the kids. I really admire so much of John Cena and how well he does with the Make-A-Wish. I admire all of the superstars that are in WWE that does the Make-A-Wish foundations, so that way they can be able to put smiles on the kids' faces, especially like guys like The Rock, Stone Cold Steve Austin, Braun Strowman, Sheamus, Roman Reigns, Bianca Belair. We got so many people in the WWE, past and present, have done it, so that way they can put smiles on the kids' faces that are facing terminal illness. So it's wonderful to be able to see these kids do what they do, so that way they can be able to stay focused on trying to make sure that they can fight for these diseases like cancer, leukemia, the different disease. There we go. That is so good for these kids that, are fighting. And here he comes, the 16-time champion. Here he comes. Third Avenue. There goes John Cena. You can't see me, my time is now. There he is, John Cena, the all-time great. Cena he's a really good dude, man. Really good dude. Met him in person years ago. Real nice person. One of the best. He's one of the greats. And he's about to run down to the ring. And he's about to go get that United States title and make it proud. There you go. John Cena, he in the house. All right, Theory, what you got? Yes, sir, Mr. Michael Cole. He is the greatest of all time. All right, so we're going to start out this U.S. Championship matchup with John Cena taking on Austin Theory. This is a matchup that I've been saying that this could go down either Theory or it could be John Cena. I got a feeling John Cena is going to win that championship again, just to make it great. Maybe he probably do the U.S. Challenge again. See where this title is going to go. I would love for that U.S. Title spinner belt to be coming back, but only time can tell. But let's see what John Cena can do against Theory, because this is going to be a very good matchup. I think John Cena is about to take that U.S. title. Man, this is a dream match that I've been waiting for a very, very long time. John Cena versus Austin Theory. I've always said that if that is a dream match, I would love to be able to see it, and I'm being able to see it with my very own eyes. John Cena, and I get a chance to podcast this thing too tonight. This is a wonderful feeling for me. So let's see what they're going to do. They're on the tie-up. Let's see. Theory? Yeah, let's see if Theory is going to earn it tonight or not. Oh, there you go. Power for power, you're not going to beat John Cena. Power for power. Some people say he lost a little touch here and there. I think that John Cena still got it. All right, so we got Cena starting out, seeing what he's doing. All right, we're still watching Theory and everything. So far right now with 1:34 left in the second half, we got Florida Atlantic up on San Diego State, 67-66. Oh wow, Theory is trying to take Cena out of his game. That was crazy right there. See some college scores, college baseball scores. Let's see what we got. We got Texas and Oklahoma State tied at 1 at the bottom of the fourth. NC State is up on 11th ranked Louisville 5-0 at the top of the seventh. We got the number 3 ranked team in the country, Florida, up on Auburn 7-3. Virginia Tech is up on 5th ranked Virginia 7-4. Texas A&M is up on Ole Miss 2-0. We got some finals. Kansas over Baylor 13-6. It's Texas A&M Corpus Christi all over Nebraska 12-1. Florida Gulf Coast 16th ranked team in the country. They defeated Jacksonville 14-4. Ohio State is over Minnesota 6-2. Michigan State over Rutgers 10-4. It's 23rd ranked Miami over Florida State, the rivals in the ACC 3-2. Number 2 ranked Wake Forest is up on Clemson 6-5. John Cena mounting a comeback, and the elbow on Theory on the corner. Look out, and it looks like a modified blockbuster. John Cena kicks out at 2. See, Theory is wasting too much time, and you can't waste too much time on a guy like John Cena, because if Cena gets his second win, there's no stopping John Cena. What a nice drop kick on John Cena. And this is the first match of the night of Wrestlemania. We also got some more scores. 18th ranked Kentucky all over Missouri 10-0. 20th ranked UConn over UMBC 11-2. It's 15th ranked Campbell over Charleston Southern 8-6. 14th ranked Boston College over Georgia Tech 3-1. 9th ranked South Carolina over Mississippi State 14-5. Number 6 ranked Arkansas all over Alabama 9-6. You have number 4 Vanderbilt over Georgia 16-8. John Cena got him in the STF. Is he going to tap out? Is he going to tap out? Is he going to try to break the hold? He got him. He bit Cena. Uh, 10th ranked Tennessee over top ranked LSU 14-7. Kansas State over 24th ranked West Virginia 7-1. Those are the other scores. And Oregon State over Washington 6-3. So those are the scores of college baseball. I'm going to try to get some college softball scores in a little bit, but let me see what my Longhorns did. Oklahoma State all over Incarnate Word 11-0. Florida State, 7th ranked team in the country, defeated Georgia Tech 8-0. It's 25th ranked Louisiana over James Madison 9-2. Trying to see if I can see Texas, Oklahoma over Texas 4-3. And last night, the Longhorn women lost to Oklahoma 8-1. So it looks like Oklahoma going to win the series. They got a game tomorrow, so hopefully the Longhorn women can be able to bounce back. It'll be at 11 a.m. with 42 seconds left. We got Florida Atlantic over San Diego State, 71-68. John Cena bouncing back. Looks like he's trying to go for the AA. And Theory got him with the DDT. 1, 2, and 2, and a kick out. He was that close away from beating John Cena at Wrestlemania, Austin Theory. So Theory is looking to try to be able to knock off the legend John Cena. See, you don't want to waste so much time with John Cena, because if you give John Cena so much time, then next thing you know, he will come back on you. Let's see what he's going to do. They got him in a sleeper hold. Can John Cena come back on this one? JBL did call him Big Match John. But you gotta watch out, because John Cena, he ain't gonna go to sleep. He gonna find a way to muscle out of this one. Big Match John is gonna do it. And, never give up. That's his motto. Look at the power of John Cena. There we go. The shoulder blocks. Here you go, the shoulder blocks. The second one. And we're going to try to swing at him. He missed. There you got him. Uh-oh. Here's vintage John Cena. Uh-oh. Yep. You can't see me. The 5-knuckle shuffle. Woo. Uh-oh. Here he goes. Here he goes. Theory holding on to the ropes. Let's see. Oh, the refs. Cena got him. He got him. He got him. He's going to tap. He's going to tap. He's tapping. He's tapping, but John Cena did not win. No, he didn't win. He didn't win. The referee. John, the referee. John, the referee. The referee. John Cena thought he had it. Oh, low blow. Oh, no. He's going to go A-Town down on John Cena. Theory retains the United States Championship. Wow. Wow, I did not expect for him. Well, I expected Theory to do something crazy, like a low blow, but not like that. Man, that's kind of crazy in a way. But, only thing I can be able to say is that I hate it for John Cena. Cena should have won this match tonight. But, it is what it is. That's a crazy one. All right, so we're going to take a quick break and be right back on DJ's podcast, sponsored by Spreaker.
Otis is big. Otis is strong. But enough about my number one guy. Otis, tell him about me. Well, Chad. Still sees the nightlight. Chad. He never calls his mother. And oh boy, what an ugly cry. Let me tell you the secret. Otis, you lose focus when you're hungry. Have a Snickers. Snickers satisfies. Mama, you said everyone sleeps in the nightlight.
Welcome back to Spreaker. The DJ's podcast. I keep saying Spreaker.com. we are on Spreaker.com, sponsored by them tonight. Darren Jackson here on my own show, DJ's podcast. So tonight, Theory got the win over John Cena, and now we are going to be able to see what other match that we will have. Looks like it's going to be the Fatal 4-Way match. Did they have that match last night? It looks like it was last night. Let's see who won it. Okay, it was the four guys in the Fatal 4-Way match. So we're going to have the Fatal 4-Way tag team match tonight. We got Titus O'Neil. There you go. Yeah, cute dog. All right, so we got Braun Strowman and Ricochet coming in. Man, these guys are going to be pretty good. So we got a final at the Final Four here in Houston. We have San Diego State defeating Florida Atlantic 72-71. The Aztecs are going to the national championship game, where they will be awaiting on the winner between Miami and UConn. And second comers are the Viking Raiders. We're just seeing the Lamont Butler hitting the Wednesday at the buzzer. 72-71. Florida Atlantic losing to San Diego State. So, San Diego State has punched their ticket to the national title game for Monday night. They are going to be waiting on the winner between UConn and Miami. The last time I can remember a Mountain West team going to the national championship, it was Utah in '98, where they lost to Kentucky in the title game. This is when Utah was in the Mountain West before they moved on to the Pac-12. Here go the boys. There they go. The Street Profits. I'm picking the Street Profits to win this match tonight. I don't know if Braun and Ricochet is going to win, but I'm picking the Street Profits to win this one. So this should be an interesting Fatal 4-Way tag team matchup. I'm trying to see how they're going to do this. They're going to have teams tagging in. Or they're going to have like 4 guys on each team that's going to go in and fight. So we're at good timing tonight. Ricochet is going to start this thing out against Chad Gable. Oh, look out for the ankle lock. The ankle lock. We got ourselves a pretty good matchup right now. Yeah, they tried to recruit Otis. Yeah, you're right about that, Michael Cole. They tried to recruit him. I don't know why, but they tried to recruit him. Seems like we got everybody in there, so they're gonna do like a 8-man fight. Here we go, an 8-man fight. Oh man, Ivor, he's pretty big he's very agile for a big man. Watch out for Ricochet, because Ricochet can fly. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh, watch out, Raiders. Here he comes, Strowman. Watch out. He tried to German suplex him? You gotta be kidding me. Gable. Wow. That was a crazy one. Oh my gosh, he suplexed him. German suplex and tried to go for the pin. Watch out for Gable. Hey, later on tonight after we get done, I'm gonna talk to you, okay?
About what?
About you being around. Waylon, yes. Let's see what. Wait a minute. You can't be telling me that he's going to do a Vader assault. Is he? I knew he was going to do that. Oh my gosh. No way. No way. No way. Not Braun Strowman. Oh my gosh. Strowman. Are you serious? Braun Strowman got on the top rope? You got to be kidding me. Oh my, he went for a splash and he nailed him on the splash. Oh my gosh. Braun Strowman, I'm stunned. I'm stunned. Oh, World's Strongest Slam, Otis. No way. No way. No way. There is no way. Oh, wow. We got a really good matchup tonight right here. Oh, no way. No way. No way. No way. It's not going to end well. Oh, no. Ricochet. Oh, my gosh. This is the craziest Fatal 4-Way Tag Team match I have ever seen in quite some time. Man, this is wild, y'all. This is very wild. Like, I'm shocked to see this matchup tonight. What a match. No way. Not Braun. Uh-oh. Here he comes. Strowman Express. Strowman Express. Ooh. Ooh. Not again. Not again. He gonna do it again. Uh-oh. Oh, look at Angelo Dawkins. Look at Angelo Dawkins. You don't mess with me, son. You don't mess with me. Oh, Ricochet. Oh, my God. Ricochet. They are pumped. They are pumped. This is a WrestleMania that I'm gonna love, bro. Oh my gosh, Ricochet. Ricochet. Oh no, Ricochet. Oh, shooting star press. Uh-oh, watch out from the heavens. The Street Profit finna win this one. Yeah, I knew it. I knew the Street Profit was gonna win. Wow. That is a crazy match. Oh man. The Street Profits got the dub on this one at WrestleMania. Now they're going to go for the tag team titles. Now, if the Usos still keep the tag team championships and Sami Zayn and Kevin Owens can't win it, I want the Street Profits to win the tag team titles. That's who I really want to see win them tag team titles. Wow, Strowman on the top rope. That was so funny. That was a funny, interesting match. I enjoyed that one. That one is the highlight of the night on that one. Yeah, man, the Street Profits, they did that, man. They did that, bro.
WrestleMania has played host to some of the biggest collisions in WWE history. And this year, two titans are set for a colossal showdown.
Great win by the Street Profits. They got it. They got it.
Over his 20-year career, Brock Lesnar has used his natural physical gifts to conquer the competition.
Wow. I gotta say, that was a great matchup. So here's the thing, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick break. We'll be right back on DJ's podcast, sponsored by Spreaker.com.
Seven-time WWE champion, three-time Universal champion, two-time Royal Rumble winner. The Beast even took his talents from the squared circle to the octagon, becoming UFC heavyweight champion. Brock Lesnar is capable of decimating any person who stands
I didn't put it in the oven. Yeah, I asked Pud if he wants some, if he wanted for me to cook it for him. Welcome back to DJ's podcast show, sponsored by Spreaker.com. Darren Jackson here, broadcasting, well, we should say podcasting, Wrestlemania tonight for night one. We are going to have some scores coming up in the NCAA tournament. Congratulations to San Diego State as they defeated Florida Atlantic 72-71. Now the next game going to be coming up is between Miami against UConn for the men's other side of the bracket for the Final Four to see who's going to be playing for the national championship game. Let's see if we can be able to get some more scores coming up. The ones that I didn't say today. Just started bottom of the first. No score between the Colorado Rockies and the San Diego Padres. And in the NBA, we have the Heat up on the Mavericks at the half, 76-64. And right now the Clippers is up on the Pelicans, 14-9. And also in college sports, let's see if we can be able to get some updating scores on college sports for college baseball. Especially with the Longhorns. The Longhorns trailed Oklahoma State 3-1 at the bottom of the sixth. So coming up next, we have Seth Rollins taking on Logan Paul. This should be a very good one. Should be a very interesting one to be able to see on what's going to happen. At the Elimination Chamber, I thought that Seth Rollins was going to win the United States Championship over Theory, and then next thing you know, Logan Paul messed everything up, and then Logan Paul at the Royal Rumble eliminated Seth Rollins.
At the end of the day, he just wants to be famous. I think best for him to just stay in his lane. Elimination Chamber. It is a ticket to WrestleMania.
And then I remember that matchup because Seth Rollins had the matchup won, and then Logan Paul did the unthinkable. He gave Seth Rollins a stomp after he flipped over the rope and clotheslined him. But Seth Rollins got to watch out for that left hook or that right hook or whatever you want to call it. That Logan Paul can be able to punch someone, man. So we're looking forward to this matchup tonight here at WrestleMania, and this is should be a very interesting match. Give me 1 second. I'm so tired. I'm on the air right now. You want to say something on the air? Okay. Just moments ago, my nephew gave me a hug and saying that he's tired and everything. He is a little worn out, playing out there today. Boy, don't throw the hat at me. I'm on the air live. Y'all know kids today, they don't listen. They be hard-headed. But Logan Paul should be able to try to do something to Seth Rollins, but I think Seth Rollins should get the win on this one. I got a really good feeling that Rollins is ready for that punch, and I would not be too surprised if Logan Paul can hang in there with Seth Rollins. If he hung in there with Roman Reigns, I won't be too surprised about it. I think that Logan Paul is going to be able to stay in the match until Seth Rollins come and take care of business. And I really think that, Logan Paul could be able to handle his business. He can be able to handle himself. I wouldn't put nothing past surprising on what Logan Paul could be able to do.
When you wake up, let me know about Wrestlemania.
Jay Uso know about the punch, and so does Roman.
City of Angels, I'm back. Did you miss me?
Yeah. All right, so Logan Paul coming out first. What are they doing? Is he doing like a Shawn Michaels? Yes, he is. He is doing a Shawn Michaels impression. You have really got to be kidding me. He's zippering down the line like Shawn Michaels. Well, at least he made it safe. I'm glad it wasn't like an Owen Hart situation. And I remember that night, Owen Hart fell and died. God rest Owen Hart's soul. But that right there is wild. Wild and crazy. But hey, that's Logan Paul. Well, happy birthday to Logan Paul, but I think he's going to take an L tonight. I don't see Logan Paul getting the win. And I don't know who could be able to put a stop to him. But I wouldn't be too surprised if he upsets Seth Rollins. Logan Paul is willing to do anything, just like his brother Jake Paul. All right, so we got Logan Paul coming out, and now Seth Rollins will be coming out real soon. He really did, but
ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the stage and welcome Jasper Randall from the Los Angeles Symphonic Conglomerate Association of Orchestral Conductors.
you got to remember, Seth Rollins was wrong for what he did. right, so we got Seth Rollins coming out. And Seth Rollins, why is Seth Rollins looking like Dolomite? He's dressed up like Dolomite. Sometimes I be guessing on what's going on with Seth and his wardrobes, but sometimes they be fly, and this one is kind of fly. Guys, again, this is this podcast show. The DJ's podcast show is sponsored by Spreaker.com. Hopefully, I'll be able to get some ads going, and then I'm going to try to see if I can be able to get some sponsors coming in the near future down the road, so that way I can be able to have my podcast show going in the right direction. Hopefully, we'll be able to get some more ideals in the near future, so that way I can be able to have one of my shows established. Again, tonight here at Wrestlemania, we got Logan Paul taking on Seth freaking Rollins. I think that this is going to be a match that is going to open up a lot of people's eyes and see if Logan Paul can still hang in there with one of the true best in the business. And I still think that Seth Rollins is truly one of the greats. Yeah, I'm very impressed myself too. No, they're not going to be done. They're going to be singing that all night tonight. They even got my nephew singing it. Burn it down. Time to get to business.
We have to thank Kevin Hart for his wonderful performance in our cold opener WrestleMania here earlier today. I bring that up because Logan Paul was on Kevin Hart's podcast, Cold as Balls, earlier on, and he talked a lot about this moment about Seth Rollins tonight. Logan Paul said, as a star, I transcend everything and everyone, and that's why I'm in this match with Rollins tonight.
It could be a very intimidating atmosphere for anybody other than Logan Paul. Such a hostile territory here at SoFi Stadium. Over 75,000 members of the universe singing Rollins battle him. But Logan Paul does not seem to be phased.
All right, so let's see what's going to happen, because they trying to feel each other just like everybody else have done tonight.
Logan Paul cares about nothing but himself. He said, I appreciate the hustle, but he's in it for personal gain. Not to help our business, but to help himself. And that's one of the reasons Rollins cannot stand the man.
You're absolutely right. Seth Rollins feels like Logan Paul made a mockery of WrestleMania and the main event by eliminating him at the Royal Rumble. Seth takes that extremely personally. Rollins views himself as something of a gatekeeper here in WWE. Oh!
Another tackle takes down Paul. Rollins establishes control early.
All right, so I think that Seth Rollins need to try to get this done real quick. Okay, so that's a good move by Logan Paul.
I'm not necessarily sure even Seth Rollins expected this type of athleticism from Logan Paul. Seth has been looking forward to a wrestling match with Logan Paul, not a sneak attack, a face-to-face encounter. But thus far, Logan is hanging in there with the Visionary.
Leapfrog by Logan Paul. He's over the top rope, and that is shades of what happened back in San Antonio, Corey, at the Royal Rumble.
Yes, they did. And Logan Paul is all up in Seth Rollins' head. So if Seth Rollins is looking to try to win this game, he needs to make sure that he plays under his game and not Logan Paul's game. Now, that's what you have to do against a Logan Paul. You just got to go into ground and pound.
Seems like Logan was certainly prepared for a wrestling match, but Rollins looking to make this a fight now.
Logan Paul going to try to roll out of harm's way, and Rollins will not let him escape.
That's got two fistfuls of hair.
Oh, and high up the top rope. And Logan Paul now with a kick to the side of the face of Rollins. Now launching himself. Clothesline.
Oh, what a clothesline by Logan Paul.
Truly impressive.
And Logan holding his own against the man who owns Corey. Probably one of the greatest moments in Wrestlemania history back in 2015 up the coast and just outside of San Jose, California, when Seth Rollins cashed in Money in the Bank in the heist of the century that year.
Well, you're right about that, but Logan Paul loading up that.
Got him right in the ribs.
Sensed it coming, so Logan went to the body.
And again, Logan has a 40-millimeter screw in that right hand. It is made of titanium, as Corey mentioned, and it's knocked out Rollins already on a couple of occasions. And now the body shot by Logan Paul to Rollins. And Rollins doubling over. As you take another look at the boom right hand of Logan Paul.
And notice the last possible moment, Rollins got his arm up to protect his head. But a smart move by boxing veteran Logan Paul. Logan Paul has
It looks like Logan Paul is in control right now. And let's see what's going to happen.
And Logan Paul, one of the things we've talked about, Corey, with Logan in his handful of matches in WWE is the fact that he studies sports entertainment. He studies the performers that have come before him. And you'll see that throughout this match.
And again, I think that's part of Logan's game plan. He throws you off of your game. Loading up Rollins again. Logan throws you off of your game plan by being himself. But to your point, Paul, Logan always adds new wrinkles to his game, whether it be in the WWE ring or any other walk of life.
Oh, he hung for Rollins. Logan Paul going to launch himself off the top rope. That's across Corey. And Paul with a standing moonsault cover on Rollins. They'll line up to win this match. And a kick out. And Paul again into the cover and a kick out by Seth.
I don't care who you are. You can't not be a third attempt cover again. You can't not be impressed by the raw athleticism of Logan Paul. Even Rollins was a bit surprised.
I think this has completely taken Seth out of his game early.
He really did. He really has taken Seth out of his game in this portion of this match. And when you're a guy like Seth Rollins, you can't play with someone like a Logan Paul. Logan Paul is going to be able to counter on some of the moves that Seth Rollins like to be able to do. But Seth cannot let Logan Paul get into the top of his head and give him a hard time.
Working on this, we've seen him working on this in training. Now remember, Hall of Famer Antonio Inoki would do the standing. It was an octopus. This is sort of a seated version of that.
A modification of one of Inoki's best submissions. And Rollins seems to be out of sorts at the moment. Logan Paul has been one step ahead of Seth Rollins. Essentially, this
Yeah, he really has been one step ahead of Seth Rollins.
And Rollins trying to fight out of this predicament.
that's what Seth's got to do.
Looks like the fans are trying to push him on, trying to egg him on.
Pry Logan's leg off the back of his neck.
Oh, and an elbow for Paul, stunning Rollins.
Rollins answers with a chop.
WWE fans here at SoFi still singing Rollins' song, trying to
Will the visionary back into this battle, and here comes Seth. Overhand strikes to the chest of Logan Paul.
Rollins
Let's
misses
see.
wildly.
Logan Paul with a gut buster.
Is it enough for the win here? And Seth's got to kick it too.
My goodness. I'm honestly a little shocked, Cole. I am shocked by how Seth Rollins appears to be overwhelmed thus far.
I agree with you, Corey Graves. I'm kind of shocked that Logan Paul is in control of this match. I kind of figured that Logan Paul could be able to hang in there with Seth Rollins, but I felt like Seth Rollins would have dominated most of this match.
The boxing match with Floyd Mayweather. And now Logan making a name for himself at Seth freaking Rollins' expense.
Logan,
Oh my God.
top rope.
that was a nasty fall.
Got a bit too cute there, Corey. That could be the case. Logan feeling himself in the moment, but let's look at this athleticism yet again. Essentially box jump to the top turnbuckle into a moonsault, and Rollins just barely got out of harm's way. Rollins back to his feet, exploding out on Logan Paul, and here comes Seth Rollins. Heavy right hands to the body, and now the face of Logan Paul. That's got to be careful not to let the emotion get himself disqualified. And the four-time world champion.
See what Seth Rollins is doing. He's trying to get the momentum up. Let's see.
Logan sent over the top rope. Rollins is fired up, Corey. A little bit of catharsis for the visionary. Returning the favor, launching Logan to the outside. You've known Seth Rollins for a long time. Have you ever seen him in this mood? Absolutely not. Rollins may have been all smiles at the beginning of this one, but right now he feels like someone just walked over his grave. Suicide dive drives Logan in the barricade. And the visionary wants to give himself a little.
Let's see. He's going to go for a suicide dive. Yes, he did.
Rollins looking for a third suicide dive, and Paul's in trouble. Logan Paul bounced shoulder first into the barricade, and now the adrenaline pulsing through the body of Seth freaking Rollins. Look at the intensity in the eyes of Rollins. Rollins now stalking the fallen Logan Paul.
Oh my gosh.
The hand, and that's wise. Trying to take that hand out of play, Corey. That's the right hand that has knocked Rollins out.
I have to say, that's a desperate move right there.
The architect, Rollins, looking for the pedigree. Great power by
Like,
Logan.
great power by Logan Paul.
Shoulders down, Paul at two. Stacks Rollins up now. 2 count, kick out. Reversal to the other side. Cradle. Tremendous.
Oh, he knocked him out. He knocked him out. But can he get to the cover? Can he get to the cover?
With the right hand with that titanium screw inside. Rollins may be out cold. Rollins is out cold, Cole. I can see his eyes. Settling for a massive win at WrestleMania. Cover inside line.
Rollins kicked out.
Look at this yet again. Right hand on the jaw of Rollins. But the momentary hesitation as Logan Paul is suffering a potential injury to the right hand caused by Rollins. Yeah, the stomp on the steps early on may have saved this match for Rollins. If it's set still in a bad way, he may have kicked out on instinct, but Logan Paul still in a much more capable state of being. Logan Paul's in the deep water now, and he realizes that what does he have to do to put Rollins away? Seth though catches in midair. Down goes Paul for the win for Rollins, and a kick out.
He came that close. That close.
What an exchange. Rollins able to counter and drive Logan Paul
Who
to the
opens for
canvas, nearly upsetting the
Who
megastar.
gave you that?
huh?
Who gave you that?
It is an
The
incredible
girl not LaShawn, remember with the 3 black girls from the tall one?
Leandra?
Yeah, Leandra.
Okay. It would have been way wrong. I would have told you not to eat it.
Huh?
It would have been way wrong. I would have told you not to eat it.
Thank you.
Okay.
I mean, you ate on the wrong side. See? Oh.
Are you serious? KSI? I'm very shocked behind all this, but I wouldn't. Actually, I'm not a little too surprised because Logan Paul is expecting to try to win this matchup tonight.
Oh, this is going to be a great ad for his brand. Because Paul's going up to the top rope. Seth Rollins has nowhere to go.
Oh no! Oh no! Here he comes, Seth Rollins. Rollins about to give him the pedigree. Logan Paul kicked out. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, wow. Wow. This is one matchup I think is off the chain. What's Logan about to do? And he's wasting too much time. Logan Paul is wasting too much time. If you're gonna beat Seth Rollins, when he put him to the GTS, he should have dragged him to the middle of the ring and cover him for the 1, 2, 3. You gotta be kidding me. And Seth Rollins kicked out. This may be the match of the night, everyone. I gotta say, Logan Paul, I did not expect for Logan Paul to be like this towards Seth Rollins. They are putting on a show. This could be somewhat the match of the year if nothing else comes up in the near future. I gotta say, Logan Paul, he is doing a wonderful job tonight, but I'm still hoping that Seth Rollins go ahead and get the win. Wow. He kicked him. Now he's about to go for the stomp. Uh-oh, here we go. He's going for the stomp. The stomp. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Seth Rollins wins the matchup tonight over Logan Paul. What a big win by Seth Rollins at WrestleMania. My nephew is jumping up and down and everything. He is very happy about this one. Congratulations to Seth Rollins on the huge win over Logan Paul. But it was a great matchup. What a match. What a match. What a match.
They are singing and having fun in the UK. Can you imagine the atmosphere?
Wow. That is crazy. Like, I didn't expect for that one, man. But that is something to watch, y'all. Very interesting matchup with Seth Rollins and Logan Paul. They really stole the house tonight. I gotta say, Logan Paul, you know, man, I am very proud of you. So just like I said, bro, you know, you did your thing. But at the end of the night, it was Seth Rollins who got the W. All right, so all right, so guys, we're gonna go ahead and take a 1 to 2 minute break. Be right back on DJ's podcast, sponsored by Spreaker.
Continues next Sunday starting at 8, only on A&E.
Welcome back to DJ podcast show on Spreaker.com. Darren Jackson here to broadcast, podcast, I should say. I keep saying broadcast, but it's still podcasting. Broadcast and podcast, almost the same thing, actually, to me. Got some late-breaking news that is in the entertainment world. The father of the famous Wayans brothers, Hal Wayans, passed away at the age of 86. So I do apologize to the family of the Wayans brothers. Our thoughts and prayers go out with them on their loss of their father. We got Damage Control looking to take on Becky Lynch and Lita and Trish Stratus. So this should be a very interesting matchup. Timer, I'm going to put it to 15 minutes. Let's see. Leave it for about 15 minutes for the pizza. So my nephew is watching Wrestlemania on Peacock, just like I'm watching it. We're doing night 1, then tomorrow night we're going to do night 2 to cover Wrestlemania. So that way we will be able to go ahead and get everything together and get it all squared away. So this matchup with Damage Control and against Becky Lynch, Lita, and Trish Stratus, this should be able to be a very interesting and profound match. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm just going to check on something right quick. All right, guys. So we're going to take a look at three beautiful women taking on another 3 sets of beautiful women, especially Trish Stratus. Oh my gosh, I love me some Trish Stratus, her and Lita. And Becky Lynch, she looking beautiful today. I mean, you know, that's Seth Rollins' woman, but you know, I ain't gonna touch that. But Lita and Trish Stratus, woo wee. Well, Trish Stratus fashion guarantee. I give you what you need. Hey, don't tell me to shut up. You don't talk to me like that. Y'all, these kids today, they something else. But don't no kid put me in my place. Oh, here she comes. Lita. Man, Lita, she's still beautiful. Amy Dumas. There she go, Lita, the Hall of Famer. She's in the house. Jackson, don't do that. Lita is a champion, a Hall of Famer. She's a WWE Women's Tag Team Champion. Her tag team partner is Becky Lynch. Woo! Boy, look at Trish Stratus. Boy, that woman, no, she fine. Oh, my gosh. In my favorite words, oh, Lord. Oh, what? She looking good. Like Booker T say, she looks good. Here comes the man, Becky Lynch. Remember last year, Becky Lynch defended the Raw Championship against Bianca Belair and lost in Dallas. And now this year, she returns to WrestleMania, but this time she is one half of the tag team champions with Lita, and they're teaming up with Trish Stratus to take on Damage Control. So this is going to be a very interesting match to watch, so that way we can be able to see what's going to happen. I think that this could be one of the premier matchups that everybody want to be able to see. Can Lita, Trish Stratus, and Becky Lynch put a stop to damage control and try to go ahead and get the win tonight. And while I'm doing that, just to watch Wrestlemania tonight, also just want to be able to let everyone know that, again, tomorrow night, Wrestlemania 2 will be on. It will be on at 7 o'clock. I'm going to go ahead and do the pre-talk show around about 6:30, so that way we can be able to talk about night 2 of Wrestlemania, so that way we can be able to get the show going. I really and truly am impressed with how WrestleMania has shaped up. It is truly one of the best premier matchups that we would love to be able to watch. Tomorrow night will be very electric, so that way we will be able to go ahead and do the opening of WrestleMania, so that way we could be able to go ahead and get things focused and get things lined up. So Becky Lynch, she looks like that she's ready for this fight. Her rivalry with Bailey has really been something to watch. I was just hoping to see who's going to step up, who's going to be able to do some things here and there. Now we got some women's fighting, boy. I love to see some women's fight. In the words of Mark Madden, cat fight. But Stevie Ray would say yak fight, yak fight. We got a bunch of yaks and squacks. Here come the man. Oh. She's sending Dakota, so she's going to start things out with Dakota. Dakota with the miss kick. She tried to go for the manhandle slam. Scorpion kick. Now, Io Sky, she will distract you. And man, she can distract me anytime. You know what I'm saying? You know? Jackson, hush your mouth. Sorry about that, y'all. That's my nephew. You know, you know how these kids are. They something else. Boy, don't get close to me. All right, so what we're gonna do? Let me come right back, guys. I just need to check on something. Got a little pizza cooking in tonight, while we can be able to watch WrestleMania. 1 second, guys.
You weird.
Boy, go over that way.
Well, you always talking about, ooh, and you know how I like them. Don't you like that Chanel? What she not going to say?
By the former six-time world champion, Becky Lynch.
I bet I could ask her if she was. No, I never heard her say that.
Look at this Io soaring through the sky and drop kicking the soul out of Becky Lynch's mind. Incredible impact.
Like,
And again, doing a great job isolating Becky from Trish.
Remember the song from Medina Howard?
no.
All three members of Damage Control have been WWE Women's Tag Team Champions at various times. Triple T, fantastic. Make the reverse flush. Covered by Dakota. Kick out again by Becky. Dakota Kai, a two-time tag team champion here in WWE, twice holding the tag team gold in NXT.
No. Don't go. Don't get on. You gonna get on?
Now mocking Becky's partners.
All right, y'all. Looks like the damage control is in control of the match. I'm trying to make sure I don't burn this pizza up or anything like that. I'm trying to make sure that me and my nephew enjoy some pizza tonight. Let's see. It's a kick out by Bailey. I'm about to check the pizza out right quick. Be right back in a few minutes, guys.
I want to say something.
Jackson, don't do nothing bad. Okay?
Can I say whoa!
Lynch took down Kai with a kick. Becky desperately needs to make a tag to either Trish or Lita. Maybe not. Sorry.
Wait, let me
Becky's opportunity to make another
wait.
Jackson,
Oh, did she get there?
you gonna kill her or not?
She did. Bailey at the last second.
You
Damage control. And now double team by the former tag team champions. Becky out with a kick to Io Sky out.
Please don't
I
say
should say
no.
the Dakota now taking out Io Sky. And Becky now trying to make it to the corner. Make it
He's almost done.
dragging herself there. And again, Dakota Kai running interference. Desperation move by Kai, but it paid off.
Thank you.
Dakota set up and over to the apron, lost her footing for the moment. Lynch now needs to make a tag. Lita trying to get into this matchup. Part of her first WrestleMania since 2002. Lita now with up a tag. And now Lita taking out Damage Control. The Hall of Famer went across the ring. And around she goes. Sky set flying. Io up over the top. Lita, however, on earth. After all these years, still intervening. And Lita into the corner. And Lita dominating. Io with a standing switch. And Lita caught her with an elbow. Oh, down goes Io. Lita calls that vertigo. Io is down and out for the win. Kick out. Testament to the toughness of the Japanese superstar Io Sky. As Lita now surveying the situation for the moment. Look toward Trish Stratus, but elbow to the jaw of Sky. Lita now. And again dropping Sky. Or unique offense.
Jackson.
Belly up on the apron.
Jackson.
Cause a
Yeah.
distraction.
You want your pizza?
Lita still fighting back. Oh, it's from behind. It makes it
Want two
look
slices?
Dakota Kai's kick to the back of the neck. Cover now for the win in this
You want me to
matchup.
come for you?
This fall.
The same
Lancing blow by Dakota. Lita has a long history of neck injuries in this game. All it took was send Lita off the top rope, and fantastic teamwork yet again by the well-oiled machine that is Damage Control. And frequent tags. Oh, the triple team.
Ooh,
The triple kicks covered by Bailey for the win in the six-woman tag team.
so close.
Frustrated look on the face of Bailey. Mocking Trish Stratus.
Got him in the corner.
Strategy by Damage Control again. Damage Control's done a great job isolating their opponents in this matchup. Classic tag team.
She got the hand up.
And put your pizza right here.
President of the future. Tag made again. How impressed you with Damage Control?
She got on the rope.
I'm extremely impressed. We're talking about
She got her by the neck. Oh, she let go.
as well as Becky Lynch, one of the top superstars in the industry. And Damage Control has handled all three relatively easily thus far. It comes down to chemistry, tag team unity. Damage Control are a unit. They travel together, they train together. Cover by Dakota. The official all over the place. Cover again. And Lita's got a kick out of two. Lita's got to make a tag to Trish. Trish to this point has been rendered completely ineffective on behalf of her team. And now Lita gets sent to the wrong side of town. Again, frequent tags by Damage Control. They have the pace exactly where they want it. Double team maneuver incoming.
Oh, picture
Lita
up.
will land on her feet and deliver a double knee.
Damn. That was.
Now Lita's got a chance. Lita now that she's gone toward the wrong corner, I think. Lita realizing where she's at in the ring. Tag. Here comes Trish.
Tagging.
Okay. You ready?
And Trish Stratus.
Kick through. Ooh. Full of that power coming at her.
Move. Hall of Famer, former 7-time champion.
Bam. Down to the ground.
You might recognize that gear, Corey. It's a modernized version of what Trish wore the last time WrestleMania went live 18 years ago. control of this matchup.
Ooh, that had to hurt. Double team. And she is out of the ring. She broke out at 2.
Dakota Kai just barely surviving the offensive flurry of Trish Stratus, WWE Hall of Famer.
Okay, you want to do it? You want to do it? Okay, you can go ahead and do it.
She got her by the neck. Ooh, belly flop.
You have to be impressed with what Dakota Kai has accomplished. Trish over the right.
Got hit right in the face. Pick down.
Trish just throwing elbows all over the place.
Ooh.
And Becky Lynch
Dropped.
and now they send Trish up to Hall Kai.
Oh, jeez.
Trish rolling Dakota back into the ring as we take another look. Buster cover. Stacks up Kai.
A 2.
Trish has been extremely impressive since becoming the
Got her
lead
by the
competitor
hair.
for her team. And now it's Dakota who's had the ring cut in half. And now Lita and Trish, longtime rivals, now the best of friends, working together. How about a little poetry in motion?
Ooh,
Tag.
that had to hurt. She was right in the corner. Incoming. Ooh, a 2. Almost a 3. Jeez. Pulls him out. Bam. Gets her off of her. Bam.
Takes down Stratus on the outside. Bailey positioning Dakota somewhere more favorable. That's Bailey. She's the general of this matchup for damage control. The captain of the team.
Where is she? Dang, that's a blow. She's challenging her. Bam, right back. Dang. Right back in the back of her neck. Up, down. Ooh, right on the rope. Ooh. 2. Her teammate broke out.
Keeping the matchup alive for her team.
I'm going to say that.
Here comes Io into the fray, and there goes Io yet again.
Ooh, she is down.
Dakota from behind with another kick. Highly educated feet of Kai. And what's the number? Knee kick and Stratus.
Ooh.
Bailey from behind. Belly to belly.
Ooh.
Becky scoops up Bailey from behind. Kick out at 2.
You want to do it?
Yeah, I'll finish it. You ready? Okay.
Tell them that I'll do it.
All right, guys. Thank you so much. My nephew Jackson was doing it, and he's doing a little podcasting as well. So this is a pretty good match tonight, and it's very interesting.
6 women leaving it all on the line at WrestleMania. The official now counting. There's the moonsault. The official now to count 6. Everybody down outside the ring.
So this has been a very interesting 6-woman match between Damage Control, Io Sky, Dakota Kai, and Bailey against Lita, Becky Lynch, and Trish Stratus.
been chaotic from the opening bell. Almost like both teams are going to say, okay, let's take a step back and figure this out again. Redraw the foul.
Uh-oh, watch out. Here we go.
Quick tags, utilizing the 5-second count. And again, the ball's underway. Now with the rule book on fight.
They're having another brawl. A bunch of yak fights. Here come these yaks. The yaks and squacks. Twist of fate. Chick kick. Ooh, lead assault. Here they come. Oh, it's a man slam from the second rope. 2, 3, all right. Trish Stratus, Lita, and Becky Lynch get the win tonight over Damage Control. Big win tonight for those beautiful ladies, especially my future, well, I wish she would have been my future wife, Trish Stratus. Boy, what you doing?
She never gonna be his future wife.
No, don't ever grab my neck like that with that thing. What's wrong for that? Excuse my nephew, he is wrong for that. So I'm glad for those beautiful women on getting the win tonight. So therefore, Trish Stratus, Lita, and Becky Lynch, they taking care of business. Lita and Becky Lynch are the World Tag Team Champions on the women's side. So WrestleMania is going to party tonight with those ladies on the win. And we're going to say something to all three beautiful ladies. All right, so we're going to take a quick time out. Be right back on DJ's podcast, presented by, or should I say sponsored by Spreaker.com. Jackson. Just be careful with the headphones, okay? We want to put... No, that's okay. Just make sure you let me know you want the headphones. That way I can easily take it off, okay?
What is that blue stuff that come out of her mouth?
The blue mist.
Oh. So that's not food poisoning or nothing?
Look at my baby. My baby Oscar. No, she fine.
Did it mess up somebody's eyes? So, what if she would have swallowed that?
She has something in her mouth to shoot the mist. Yes, she did. Welcome back to DJ's podcast show on Spreaker.com. I want to say big shouts out to Rey Mysterio on becoming the new inductee of the 2023 WWE Hall of Fame. He's going to be taking on next against his son Dominic. Man, this is kind of breaking my heart in a kind of way because Ray and Dominic were like very close. What you mean, But that's his son. That's what he normally do.
They kiss each other?
Yeah.
On the lips?
Yeah, sometimes they do that. No, it's not gay. He not like they not like making out. Okay, Jackson, they're not making out. That's just what they do. They kiss each other like I guess Latinos do that sometimes. He'll kiss his daughter sometimes like that, but not like they kissing each other like He just give them a kiss like I love you, like not saying that they in a relationship or anything like that. All right. With that being said, guys, I apologize about that, y'all. My nephew, he was kind of a little conflicted on that kiss with Ray and Dominic when Dominic was little. I know one thing, man, and I gotta say, if I'm Dominic, not Dominic, if I was Ray, I wouldn't know how to be able to handle that situation because that was very tough. Boy, you ain't served no hard time. You only went to jail one day.
It's all ugly stuff. I want to say something. I wish you would never rather see your son.
Don't say that. Give me that. All right, y'all. Excuse on what my nephew had said. He didn't mean to say that part, so I do apologize about that. Okay, go ahead and sit down. Is the drinks on? Okay. Yeah, that's when he crossed the line on that one. Yeah, Ray did not like that. You don't go to a man's wife like that. Even if you're the son, you don't do that at all. And I don't blame Ray. I would have done the same thing. It was about time to punch him dead in the face. to see Bad Bunny on tonight.
Huh?
All right, y'all. We're going back to get this match starting between Dominic and Rey Mysterio. The Mysterio family is trying to get their themselves together.
Did he actually go to jail?
So they put him like a promo saying that he went to jail. He had served hard time. Come on, Dominic. You ain't that tough.
Dude,
What?
did he actually go to jail?
Just for one day.
Oh, he actually did, like, for one day?
Yeah.
Oh.
It really wasn't even one day. Probably like, what, 9 hours? Oh, wow. He's going to disrespect his dad by wearing the mask. How disrespectful can you be as a as a as a lowlife?
Oh! Wait, that's that.
He is. Yeah, see, that's wrong for that for Dominic to do that. That's very, very, very much ugly. Exactly. You don't disrespect the Lucha Libre mask. No matter what, you got to earn that mask to be able to wear it. And Dominic Mysterio, I hope that your father, Rey Mysterio, teaches you a lesson in respect. That is so highly disrespectful on what Dominic Mysterio has done. I really, really, really hope that Rey Mysterio take you straight to school. Look at Angie and Aaliyah.
I hope he take him downtown, 6 feet under.
Jackson. Okay, that's it. That for the rest of the night. That's it. Yes. Go sit down.
It's over now.
No. Oh, here we go. My boy Snoop. Look at Snoop. Snoop rolling in the lowrider with Ray. Oh, they doing the Eddie Guerrero. Cheat, I steal. I lie, I cheat, I steal. Yo, mamacita, I got the best of the petrol. Oh, go ahead, Ray. Represent Eddie. Let's do it, Ray. There you go, Ray. Man, I just hope Rey Mysterio get this win tonight. Man, it would make it so sweet for the Hall of Famer to go ahead and do what he needs to do to take care of Dominic. And he really needs to put the pieces to the puzzle to Dominic and try to get some help for that kid. Exactly. He need to teach that boy a lesson tonight. All right, Cinnamon Toast Crunch is the sponsor of Wrestlemania. And I want to say to Rey Mysterio, man, congratulations on making it to the Hall of Fame. I hope that he can be able to see his wife, Angie, and his daughter, Aaliyah. He can Bad Bunny some love. Look at Snoop holding the WWE title. This is very personal between these two. All right, so let's see if Ray can be able to get this thing going because, Dominic pushing Ray out the way.
Again, complete, utter disrespect for this young man, Dominic Mysterio, to his father, Ray, who's given him everything in his life. The most unbelievable, incredible upbringing, everything Dominic could want. So you mean to tell me that Ray doesn't shoulder a little bit of the blame? I mean, you've heard Dominic's tales about Ray never being around for the important moments in his life. I mean, affluence is a real thing. The bottom line is this, Corey. Dominic would not be here today without his father. Back in 2019, that young man, Dominic, begged his dad not to retire because I want to be a part of this. I want to team with you, Dad. They did go on to team, become the first father-son tag team champions ever. And now
That's true.
because this Rhea Ripley, this Judgment Day.
Yeah, that's very true because Rhea Ripley has mentally messed his mind up so bad. Him and Ray was very close to each other, he told his dad not to retire in 2019. He said, "Dad, let's compete together." Ray almost won the WWE title over Brock Lesnar, and then when they competed for the tag team titles, Ray and Dominic won the tag team championships. So this is a father-son matchup, and what a good move by Rey Mysterio. So you better watch out, Dominic. Here comes Ray. All right, here we go.
Rey Mysterio said, "You pushed me." Ooh. Angie's not just your mother, but she is my wife. Every man has his limits, and you pushed me over them last week.
Watch out for Ray.
Across the ring, and there's the speed.
Oh, there we go with the Mysterio move. Hey, Ray still got it, man.
That's my favorite move in 2K22. Tell them that.
Jackson said that's his favorite move in 2022.
2K22.
2K22. Boy, if you don't stop yelling at me. Yeah, he's very pissed off. So it's a slap. That's yours. Look at Ray. Oh, Ray. Uh-oh. It's about time. It's about time. Whoop his butt. Whoop his butt. Whoop his butt. Whoop his butt. Whip him. Whip him. There you go. Man, I'm supposed to be biased, but man, I really want him to really do what he need to do, because I'm happy that he did what he did. There you go. Oh, no, he did not. Uh-oh, Angie is, Aaliyah got mad. That I can't say what the words I want to say because I'm around my nephew, but no, because I didn't put the explicit content, and I'm not going to say the words I'm gonna say.
Can you imagine doing this? Your own sister.
No, Jackson, I just told you I didn't put the explicit content on here to say what I really wanted to say. I'm not going to say the words I'm going to say about what Dominic just did to Aaliyah. That was wrong for what he did, and I'm going to try to keep it PG the best way possible, everyone. Again, I do apologize. If you're watching it on Peacock, you know how I feel. You know, everybody else is feeling this the same way. So some people who ain't got no remorse, you know, and they liking what Dominic did, you know, you're wrong for what you are entitled to.
family feud, so to speak, is Dominic. With a deep arm drag. And now the power. Michinoku driver is enough to put Mysterio.
Come on, Ray, kick out. There you go, Ray.
Dominic's been impressive. You can't take that away from what this young man has done inside the ring over the past couple of years.
And again, this is why I try to give Dom the benefit of the doubt, because he is wildly talented. Dominic said he was tired of living in his father's shadow. I can understand that.
Corey, I get it. He's talented. He could be a future champion, world champion one day. I get it. But to treat your legendary father the way he's treated him after everything that Ray has done,
Hanging Ray across the top.
let's not forget, Corey, as talented as Dominic is, right? He would not be here today if it wasn't for Rey Mysterio.
Exactly.
I wouldn't be here for
That is very true. There you go.
Just how much Angie means to Rey Mysterio and Rey's entire career. And now top rope.
That's vintage Rey Mysterio. Yeah, Ray needs to stay on him. He needs to make sure that Dom doesn't get another second win.
Now Rey set across the ring. There's the quickness of the legendary Rey Mysterio.
Oh,
Just barely Dominic able to escape. He's got to be killing Rey Mysterio inside to have to do
I wonder if Big E ever going to come back to WWE. I would love for him to be back.
Dude,
Yes, Jackson.
you want a break?
No, I'm not on break. I'm still talking about the match. What is? Are you serious? Are you serious? Both of them are out there?
You see Finn Balor over there? Yeah. Judgment Day rolls deep. Dominic is one of them. And now Rey Mysterio. Oh, that's it. That is it. That's it, Dom. Rey's not getting up from that. Rey may be out cold. Holy cow.
Oh my gosh. That's right on the second turnbuckle. How did Rey Mysterio kicked out of that?
Big small.
Realizing that Damien and Finn are
Not like you.
This is a family matter. This is between father and son. They caused enough problems for the Mysterio family. Now they're out here again. Now the Judgment Day are the family of the wayward son. That's all this is about. I'm not defending it. I'm just explaining. Oh, come on. Look at this. 24 hours after Rey Mysterio praised Eddie Guerrero, Dominic was looking for three amigos of his. Rey made sure it didn't happen. Oh, and Dominic in a position. Come on, Rey. Tie it up. 6
There you go.
Come on, Rey.
That's not my favorite moves. Tell him that.
Okay, Jackson said that's his favorite move.
Another.
Another favorite move.
Damien Priest just pulled Rey Mysterio off the top rope. And now Dominic takes advantage. How on earth can even you, Graves, condone this?
I'm not condoning any of it. I'm just explaining where Dominic's head is at. Finn is his family. Damien is his family. Rey Mysterio is Dominic's enemy tonight. I don't agree with it in any stretch of the imagination.
Corey Grace, you are approving of it. You know you're approving of it. You're just trying to cover yourself up.
And Ray just trying to fight back. Sending Dominic over the top. Ray hits hard as well. Right in front of Finn Balor, who should be worried about his Hell in a Cell match tomorrow night with Edge, instead of being out here for this. Fighting away, fighting Damian Priest off to the best of their ability. Priest holding his own. Oh, goodness. Cruz del Toro. Turned inside out. Santos Escobar. Dropping Priest in between the tables. Everybody's down and out. And it's back to Ray and Dominic. Dom just took Ray's head off with a close.
Yeah, it was a real good clothesline for Dom. But I'm not looking for this one.
Catapult by Dominic. Oh no. Oh no. Don't do this. 619 from Dominic to his father. Listen, we thought we were all out of respect.
You gotta be kidding me.
Dominic from the top rope. Frog splash to defeat his Hall of Fame father.
Oh, he kicked out. Ray kicked out. Come on, Ray. You still got a little bit more fight in you. Come on. Dom frustrated.
Growing frustrated as we look back at him delivering the 619 to Ray, followed by a frog splash from the top. But Rey Mysterio will not stay down. And now Dominic's starting to learn a little bit about what's made Rey Mysterio one of the greatest ever. The biggest little man in the history of the game. The biggest underdog ever. Multi-time world champion. Royal Rumble winner. The greatest high flyer in sports entertainment history. Now Dom looking to take a page out of Uncle Eddie's playbook. Exposing the steel turnbuckle. Dom diverted the official's attention. What is Dominic looking to grab? Eddie goes over there and now Damian Priest with that blazer, with that steel chain in the corner for Dominic to utilize. And a back Buddy. Buddy took the chain. Buddy took the chain.
He said, bad buddy.
619. Come on, Ray. Come on, Ray. Capitalize it. Capitalize it. Capitalize it, Ray. Come on. That's how you handle business, Ray. Rey Mysterio got the win over Dominic Mysterio. Good job, Ray. Good job, Ray. That is a great feeling for tonight for Rey Mysterio to get the win. Aww. Look at Leah.
This is what Dominic gave up for those bozos. Dominic gave this up to join Judgment Day. Gave up this family, everything that Mysterios have accomplished. Dominic deserves what he got tonight.
That's right. You're right, Cole. That is absolutely right, Michael Cole. So proud of Rey Mysterio on that win. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and do a commercial break, and then we'll get some scores on the Final Four, so that way we will be able to determine on what's going on between Miami and UConn, which in case it looks like UConn is up at the half in Miami, 37-24. Be right back on DJ's podcast show, sponsored by Spreaker.
Nan told me to turn on TV. Should I?
Turn down the TV?
Mm-hmm.
Turn down a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, right there. Welcome back to DJ's podcast show, sponsored by Spreaker.com. This is Darren Jackson podcasting as well. You know, doing both tonight. So Wrestlemania is on day one of Wrestlemania, night one, I should say, and then night two will be tomorrow to conclude Wrestlemania. So big win for Rey Mysterio as he take care of Dominic Mysterio. Looks like that we got some scores in college baseball. Ole Miss is up on Texas A&M 10-5. Got some finals. Texas, they took on Oklahoma State, and the Longhorns loses 4-1. So the rubber match will be tomorrow to determine who's going to win the series. That snaps a 16-game winning streak on the Longhorns. So the next matchup is between Rhea Ripley as she goes for the SmackDown Women's Championship against Charlotte Flair. Let's see what's going to happen in this matchup between Rhea Ripley and Charlotte Flair, because a couple years ago, Charlotte Flair defeated Rhea Ripley for the NXT Women's Championship. All right, so it looks like that we're going to have a matchup between Rhea Ripley and Charlotte Flair. This is going to be a very interesting matchup, need to say. Can Charlotte make sure that she can get two in a row on Rhea Ripley at WrestleMania? Rhea is looking for revenge after what happened to her a couple years ago when she defended the NXT Women's Championship. She's looking to get the SmackDown Women's Championship as a member of Judgment Day. George Kittle with the San Francisco 49ers is in attendance. All right, let's see what we can be able to do on this matchup. Rhea Ripley is coming out first, and then Charlotte Flair will be coming out next.
Go ahead. I ain't easy. You made all these videos? Was this the way you just did?
Yeah, that was just today.
I don't hear your voice.
I would say yes several years ago, but this is a very different Rhea Ripley than we saw the last time she faced Charlotte Flair at WrestleMania.
Oh, it actually worked.
Rhea is physically stronger. She is mentally stronger.
I can really hear you. Hey, I gave you a thumbs up.
Okay.
You gotta say thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I don't blame Will run his mama
For real.
because Waylon is way disrespectful.
That boy's a menace.
Hey, look.
Thank you, Boo Boo, for the soap you bought me.
Ma'am, I mean, huh?
Okay, thank you.
When you was in here podcasting, he was
Why you have the TV up so loud
It's not
when
loud.
your uncle be on the thing?
No,
No.
we're doing WrestleMania. I'm doing WrestleMania.
Yeah.
It's not loud.
Huh? This is my show.
All right, so we got Charlotte Flair coming out tonight. Let's see what she's going to be wearing. She is the daughter of the two-time Hall of Famer Ric Flair, the 16-time World Heavyweight Champion Nature Boy Ric Flair. Charlotte Flair is the 14-time Women's Champion. She's 2 away from tying her dad's record and 3 away from breaking it. So it looks like that Charlotte Flair is looking to make a run down to the aisle, or we should say a walk down to the aisle, as she getting ready for her match against Rhea Ripley with the SmackDown Women's Championship on the line. And again, this show is being sponsored by Spreaker.com. And also, guys, if you are looking to be able to go on to listen to me, you can be able to go on to Spreaker.com to hear my voice, as well as you can be able to go into the link on Twitter.com at Darren Jackson 25, or you can be able to go to Facebook.com where I sent the link out to everyone. It's under Darren Bernard Jackson. So we're still waiting on some key matchups. Looks like that the second half, UConn is up on Miami 44-26. So looks like that the Huskies are taking care of business against the Hurricanes in the national semifinals here in Houston, as well as we have some Major League Baseball scores to come up and talk about. In the bottom of the fourth, the Cleveland Guardians is up on the Seattle Mariners 1-0. Bottom of the fifth, LA Dodgers is up on Arizona 5-1. Bottom of the eighth, the Padres is up on the Rockies 5-4. And then we have some NBA scores. Only 2 games tonight. There was a final between the Heat and the Mavericks. The Heat defeated the Mavericks 129-122. And then in the fourth quarter, with 7:25 left in the game, it is the New Orleans Pelicans 101 and the LA Clippers 99. So let's get us ready for this matchup between Rhea Ripley and Charlotte Flair. This should be a very good one. Judgment Day's Rhea Ripley is looking to bring gold for her companions, while Charlotte Flair is looking to be able to retain the title. Charlotte Flair is ready and she is prepared for this matchup. Referee Jessica Carr is holding on to the SmackDown Women's Championship match, or the title, I should say. We got ourselves a match tonight, y'all. All right, it's on like a steaming pot of neck bones have been cooking for 3 days straight. So the key to this match tonight, Rhea Ripley needs to make sure that she does not get caught up on some of the key moves from Charlotte Flair, especially National Selection and the figure 8. For Charlotte Flair, she cannot let Rhea Ripley get through her mind, so therefore she do not need to play in her level. That riptide is something to watch. So it looks like that these two are looking to lock up. They strategizing, just like a lot of the wrestlers tonight have been strategizing on their opponents to see what they need to be able to do to stay focused. So I'm thinking, to my knowledge, that Charlotte will want to make sure that she don't play the mind games with Rhea Ripley. Rhea Ripley is the wrong person to do, and Charlotte just starting out playing a little mind games. Oh, look at the power of Rhea Ripley. Oh, she went into a little DX. Oh, good. Oh, look at the power of Charlotte. Charlotte said, okay, you had your little power, now I'm going to have mine. And now she knocked her over the top rope, and Rhea Ripley is stepping outside. So what I would do if I'm Charlotte is I'm not going to go after her. I'm going to give her some time to get back in the ring so I can play a little bit more mind games on my opponent. And there you go, chop on her patented Ric Flair chops. And there go the power of Rhea Ripley. I think we got one more match, which is for the tag team championships between the Usos against Sami Zayn and Kevin Owens. That will conclude the night. What a crossbody drop on Charlotte Flair from the top rope. This is going to be very physical. And I'm quite sure that this is a matchup that everybody is looking forward to because, like I said, with Charlotte Flair looking to be able to try to take care of her business, that a lot of people are expecting for her to be able to make sure that she will be able to match up with the likes of Rhea Ripley. But Rhea Ripley has that power game to where she stays focused and she tries to make sure that Charlotte doesn't get into her head. So it's a good start with Rhea on capitalizing on the defense. Now Charlotte is getting back on her offense, trying to open up. So Rhea with the kick in the midsection, and she threw it on the second turnbuckle on the right side of the turnbuckle. So Rhea is taking advantage of this matchup, so she needs to be able to try to do a little bit more on the ground and pound against a competitive like Charlotte Flair. The key thing of this matchup is Charlotte Flair has to be able to make sure that she doesn't get into the mind game set, so that way Rhea Ripley will be able to try to get into her head. So we now know that Rhea Ripley is looking forward to trying to make sure that she will be able to go ahead and try to go into the ground and pound. Oh, what a body shot. That really hurt it right there. Oh, and again, Rhea Ripley is stepping up in a big way. She's delivering her another body shot again, and that's what this match has turned out to be. Yeah, Rhea really needs to be able to step up to the pace so that way she can make sure that she doesn't let Charlotte take over the match. So that is one of the main key things. Great suplex by Rhea Ripley. Now she needs to come with the cover, and she only gets a 2 count in this match. Charlotte has got to find a way to be able to make sure that she doesn't let Rhea get to her head in this matchup. So the only key thing what Charlotte has to do is she needs to make sure that she don't get left out in advantage of some of the key moves that Rhea Ripley will be able to do. If I'm Rhea Ripley, I would do everything I can to where I would go after Charlotte's legs, so that way she will not be able to apply the figure 8. Rhea Ripley is really stepping up in a big way. So it would be a lot more easier for Ripley to try to stay focused on making sure that she doesn't let Charlotte get advantage in this matchup. Great defensive routine by Charlotte Flair. Let's see, she's going to go for natural selection. She's going for a clothesline. Clothesline again. I really think that she is looking to be able to go ahead and try to get it together. Knife edge chop. Patent Ric Flair knife edge chops by Charlotte Flair. Try to take this out real quick. One of those Flair patented chops. There she go again. I knew it. She was going to go for the knee. When she's going for the knee on Rhea Ripley, she's weakening it so she can get ready for the figure 8. What I was saying earlier in this match was that Rhea Ripley needed to be able to go to Charlotte Flair's knee so that way she can make sure that she doesn't let anyone get close to where she can get to that figure 8. Here comes the Queen. Queen at the top rope. I think this is a big mistake for Charlotte. Oh, Rhea reversed it. Look at the power of Rhea Ripley. Oh, she's going for Riptide. What a reversal by Charlotte Flair on the DDT. Is she going to get the win? Oh, at 2. Wow. I'm shocked behind that one. Man, I got to say that Charlotte Flair is really stepping her game up. Every year, when I take a look at Charlotte Flair and her matches, it makes me realize that Charlotte has always developed her game in a whole different way. Ever since I started watching her in 2013. There she goes. She's trying to go for the figure 4 and turn it to the figure 8. She's fighting it. Rhea Ripley fighting it. She almost stole it. They both go for the kick to the face, and they both fail. This is a pretty good match tonight. WrestleMania 39 night 1 has been pretty good so far.
You got to go in Florida, right
These two ladies, they fighting it out. They're about to fight this thing out, man. Look at Flair. Flair, she is showing Ripley what she is all about. Now, Ripley is coming out on some innovative moves herself. She did like a T-bone suplex body slam. A classic Charlotte hip up. All right, looks like that UConn is up by 13 with 12:30 left in the second half. Looks like Miami is in trouble tonight. You gotta be kidding me. She go with natural selection. She almost beat Rhea Ripley with it. Yeah, it looks like it. So I think that this is by far a pretty good match to watch. Rhea Ripley is handling her business. Oh my gosh. Look at the power. Look at the power of Rhea Ripley. Actually, no, I'm sorry, Charlotte. Yeah, she was trying to do German suplexes on her. Oh. Oh, God. She landed right on her neck. Yeah, I don't know how she's still moving around. Oh, what a kick to the face by Charlotte. That was close. Yeah, she's trying to put in that figure four to turn to a figure eight, but Rhea has been smart. She been studying Charlotte, and she noticed how that feel when she lost her NXT Women's Championship to Charlotte a couple years ago. Oh, wow. Now she's going for the figure four. Every time she tried to go, Rhea reverses it. Oh, she kicked out a riptide? Wow. Now, Rhea Ripley is like shocked. Like, what am I supposed to do? I don't know what's going to happen on this one because Charlotte is almost like dead weight. Oh, the reversal? Oh, almost. Look at this. It's like a Texas Cobra leaf. And she put her right through, if she drag her back and have her go right through the middle, then she can win the title. She got through the rope. That's a spear. Oh, man. This is a really good SmackDown Women's Championship match between Rhea Ripley and Charlotte Flair. Both women want this, and they can't put each other away. Here we go. There they go, slugging it out. Between these two combatants, they're slugging it out real hard. Ooh, these ladies are throwing punches. Now, Rhea with a kick. Charlotte with a kick. There she goes. She got the figure four on her. Rhea, I don't know what Rhea's going to do. That is very true. Oh no, it really did. Now, what is Rhea thinking about doing? Is she going to be at the top rope trying to do a riptide? Yes, she is. That's on the second rope. Rhea Ripley has gotten her revenge at Wrestlemania to win the SmackDown Women's Championship.
and 17, you guys. This is Shiva. I wrote her in today because I'm telling you she's a better person.
Poor man, I feel sorry for him. But hey, congratulations to Rhea Ripley. She is the new women's SmackDown champion. What a avalanche riptide, and that was the end of it. So her family is celebrating. Yeah, so Rhea Ripley is the new SmackDown Women's Champion. So before we go, guys, we're going to take another break. So far right now, we have a late-breaking score at the Final Four in Houston. It is all Connecticut with 7:23 left in the second half. Connecticut is up 60-47 on Miami. So it looks like that the Huskies are going to be making a push to the national championship game.
It's just your last game.
Before we go or anything, let me just state to you guys that right now we're going to go ahead and get a chance to talk about tomorrow night with night 2 of Wrestlemania before we wrap everything up. But it's not over yet. We still got the undisputed tag team championships coming up. So I'm going to take a quick time out and be right back. This is DJ's podcast show sponsored by Spreaker.com. You gonna eat your pizza? You don't want it?
Dude, did you put back in there?
What?
My pizza.
No, down it is.
Here. Dude. Here you go. Let's hop up.
Welcome back to DJ's podcast show, sponsored by Spreaker.com. Looks like that this is Byron Saxton interviewing Austin Theory, still the United States champion. Earlier tonight, he defeated John Cena in a controversial win that I would say. Wrestlemania is also being sponsored by Mountain Dew, Dew to Do. So Mountain Dew is very good, everyone. I used to love drinking it way back in the day. No longer drink it anymore. I just don't drink Mountain Dew no more. It's not like what it used to be back in the day. Yeah, it used to be good back in the day. So we still got Miz and Snoop still hosting it tonight. $80,497 at Wrestlemania at SoFi Stadium. That's a huge number tonight. WrestleMania making a lot of money tonight. Let's see what Snoop saying that it would be nice for Miz to have a match. I kind of agree with that because I do want to see Miz in the ring. Pat McAfee? McAfee is in the house. All right. Cuzzo in the house. My boy Pat McAfee came. I want to know what Pat McAfee is there for. Jackson, your mama call you. Your mama call you. All right, so are they going to have a Pat McAfee versus Miz match tonight? Corey Grace, look who talking. All right, y'all. Y'all better not get Miz upset.
Maybe me as well. And if you can't make matches official, there's 80,497 people here. Somebody has to be able to make a match official somewhere. Well, you know what? Check it out. I am the dog father and the host of WrestleMania, so I feel like I will make that match happen. Right now, we got a ref, we got you, we got you. Let's get crazy. I'm out.
All right, are they gonna have Pat McAfee versus the Miz?
Gotta get Snoop Dogg out of here. The guy's a national treasure. Hey, man, I'll be right back.
Jack, what are you doing? Look at McAfee. McAfee throwing some shots. Wow, this is going to be crazy. McAfee against the Miz. Wait, is he going to do what I think he's going to do? So we have a Pat McAfee versus Miz matchup. I thought we was having the Usos defending their tag team championship match. Oh wow. Wait. George Kittle? Kittle done clothesline the Miz. Poor Miz. I feel sorry for him, bro. Wow. George Kittle has really stepped it up tonight. Him and Pat McAfee. Poor Miz. I feel sorry for Miz tonight. That was crazy. Wow. That's a huge statement for Pat McAfee. I wasn't expecting that one. I thought that I thought that the Miz deserved better than that.
The city of brotherly love. It's got its own beat. The
What
birthplace
they mean by the city of brotherly love. All right, so guys, I'm gonna do another commercial break. Let's do one for like another 1 to 2 minutes. Be right back on DJ podcast DJ podcast show sponsored by Spreaker.
And then there's Philly time. Next April, the knockout punch is coming. And that
Okay, so I'm gonna be in Philadelphia next year.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're at SoFi Stadium in Los Angeles. You heard the news moments ago. 80,497 here tonight for WrestleMania Saturday. Pat McAfee once again undefeated. Now, I'm done. I'm going to say thank you to Coach Phil. I know what I'm doing. I, specifically Corey Graves, want to send a very special thank you to Cool in the Gang for Hollywood Swinging, an official theme song of WrestleMania from the album Wild and Peaceful, available now on Apple Music and Spotify. What about tomorrow night, WrestleMania Sunday? What is already, in a very literal sense, one of the biggest matches ever at WrestleMania. The Beast versus the Nigerian Giant, Lesnar versus a Rock. Well, this may be one of the most physical in WrestleMania history. Gunther in a triple threat, defending the Intercontinental Championship against Sheamus and Drew McIntyre. Now my WrestleMania Showcase Fatal 4-Way in the women's division. Morgan and Rodriguez, Natalya and Shotzi, Rousey and Baszler, DeVille and Green. It's going down tomorrow night. And the Demon returns. Finn Balor to take on Edge inside Hell in a Cell at WrestleMania Sunday. We just witnessed a hellacious SmackDown Women's Championship for the ages. It's time for the Raw Women's tomorrow night as the EST Bianca Belair defends against Asuka. 944 nights and counting. Will Roman Reigns' historic reign continue? Or the American Nightmare realize the American dream? The WrestleMania main event. Roman Reigns and Cody Rhodes sold out tomorrow night as WrestleMania goes Hollywood.
Have you seen the latest free-to-play WWE WrestleMania pool on DraftKings tonight? This Roman Reigns Cody Rhodes match is going to be huge.
Bring up those poll questions, and I'll show you how it's done.
Who will attempt the first pinfall, Cody Rhodes or Roman Reigns?
I got Roman Reigns. How many spears will Roman Reigns hit? Over under 4.
On under, Roman Reigns retains.
I'm in agreement with that.
Which part of the set will break first?
I think a lot of things are going to be broken in this match. I got ring stairs before everything. That's going down.
Get in on this DraftKings action and make your picks for WrestleMania for win big.
Download the DraftKings app now. Use code WWE and play free for your share of $25,000 in prizes.
Ladies and gentlemen, up next, to cap off WrestleMania Saturday, a match a year in the making. The Usos defend the undisputed tag team titles against Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn, who was once a man looking for a fan.
Welcome back to DJ's Sport podcast show, sponsored by Spreaker.com. And tonight, we're about to wrap up WrestleMania Night 1 with the main event for Night 1 between the Usos taking on the team of Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn for the undisputed WWE Universal Tag Team Championships. So this is something that I've been waiting for, looking for quite some time. Cannot wait for this matchup to come along to see what's going to happen. So it looks like that this is previews of what happened a while back. So it looks like that they're showing everything what had happened a while back, thinking that Jey Uso had to make that decision on which one he was going to stand with, and it was where he betrayed Sami Zayn and staying with his brother Jimmy Uso. Well, got a final score. UConn takes care of Miami, 72-59. So it will be San Diego State taking on UConn for the national championship Monday night here in Houston. So congratulations to the Huskies. They take down Miami in grand fashion. All right, so the main event is presented by Intuit TurboTax. What kind of weird commercial is this? next year, WrestleMania is going to be in Philadelphia. I don't know who this is rapping. It sound okay. All right, so they got we got from Philly. All right, the Usos coming out first. $622 days as tag team champs. The only thing that Sammy and KO need to do, they need to coerce as a team, so that way they can stay focused and they don't let go of that. Don't chime away from from what they need to do to handle their business. So Sammy and KO need to just stay humble and not try to do too much. All right. Let's get it on, y'all. Come on, KO. Let's go, KO. Here we go. KO Mania. I need for them to win it tonight. All right, let's go, guys. Stay focused tonight.
Corey, let's talk about this for a moment. Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn have never won tag team titles in their careers in WWE. For the Usos, this reign has put them over 1,000 days combined as tag team champions here in WWE. Advantage Usos? Absolutely. Jimmy and Jay Uso have been a tag team quite literally all of their life.
Let's see who's starting this. It's Sami Zayn starting this matchup against, I think it's going to be Jay Uso. No, it's Jimmy.
Wasn't always the case. And Sammy, to get ingrate, committed the unforgivable sin of putting a dagger in the back of the tribal chief.
And they're starting this thing out.
Of last year, it was Sami Zayn first approached the bloodline. At Survivor Series, he in many ways became a full-fledged member. When he put Kevin Owens and KO's team away. And then it all fell apart. It all fell apart at Sami's own hand. Sami Zayn refused to fall in line. It's quite simple. Sami was too proud for his own good. He could still be a proud member of the bloodline. I just think Sami Zayn came to his senses. And here's the ring now on Jey Uso. And realized what Roman Reigns meant. For Roman Reigns, it's about what can you do for me? He has no loyalty to the rest of his family, to the rest of the bloodline. Explain Sami Zayn driving a rift between Jimmy and Jay, twin brothers. How is that okay? Tag. That still hasn't been answered for. Jimmy now. Sammy goes up over the top and hits the floor hard. Zayn. And again, the reason the Usos have been 8-time tag team champions.
They're not starting out quite well. Jimmy and Jay is taking advantage of it.
As
The Usos, they're a formidable tag team. You know, they got to. Kevin Owens got to do something. So basically, it looks like that the Usos are dominating this matchup so far. They're trying to make sure that Kevin Owens doesn't get involved in the match. They cornering Sami Zayn. Zayn has not gotten too much offense lately. So it looks like Sami Zayn is trying to crawl to where he could be able to get to. There you go. Kevin Owens. He's stepping up. Ooh, he got him. Yeah, he did. That's a pretty good move. All right. See what they gonna show. They got a Uso smash. Kevin Owens kicked out. Normally Usos will win that match when they're doing the Uso smash, splash. One time. Ah, Jimmy kicked out.
Wow, look at this. Sammy reaching deep into his playbook. Brainbuster on the apron. Swanton by KO. Now, Sami Zayn perched on the top rope.
Let's see what they're looking to do.
Not only did Sami Zayn turn his back on the bloodline, Sami thought he was going to beat Jimmy Uso with an Uso splash. Sami Zayn's delusion knows no bounds.
There they go with the crowd.
We'll get to the roots in California. El Generico would be proud of the Ole champs here tonight at SoFi Stadium.
Glad that got retired. Forgot the WrestleMania match. Oh!
Sami Zayn, though, looking for the Blue Thunder Bomb.
Jimmy Uso able to fight it off. Tag. So much familiarity between both teams. They know each other. Thunder bomb. Off it. Boom.
But there's the legal man, Jey Uso.
Wow.
Cover. 622 and counting. No. Kick out by Sami. What a match. Talk about emotional roller coasters.
Super kick takes down Zayn. Nearly ended this. But notice there is no panic
Let's see.
on the face of Jey Uso. Only focus. Jey realizes it's okay. We've been here before. Oh, it's main event Jey Uso we're seeing right now.
And now the punishment. The bloodline has been waiting to dole out on Sami Zayn.
And Sammy's got no one to blame but himself.
And Kevin Owens going to save this matchup. Oh, and he paid for it. Corey, this is old school Uso penitentiary beatdown right now.
Absolutely right. When it comes to Kevin Owens.
Yeah, looks like that this is a matchup that a lot of people have been talking about for a very long time. The Usos is looking to see if they can finish the job.
That is it. Good night. Good riddance.
Just end it. Just end this match. End the punishment. End the torture. Continue the tag team reign. No.
And Sami Zayn kicked out.
Some will say, I know you're in this ballpark, that Sami deserves this. Others will say no one does. Sami can't even stand. Multiple super kicks to the face. And again. Stay down. Hook of the leg to Mercy's up.
Sammy's running on instinct.
Getting very uncomfortable. And another tag made by the champions.
All right, so the tag team champions are looking to be dominant. Owens. He almost got him. He almost got him. Wow.
Jimmy and Jay have completely removed Owens from the
Oh,
equation.
man.
And this only spells further disaster for Sami Zayn. The Usos slam dunk Kevin Owens through the announce table.
Well, looks like that this is about to be over.
Sami Zayn can't even function. What D? Here's a cover to retain the title.
Sami Zayn kicked out. He kicked out the 1D. Oh my gosh. How did he kick out of 1D? You gotta be kidding me.
I still don't believe it. But Sami's just bringing further punishment upon himself. Why you just won't quit? Come on, Sami! Huh? Why you won't quit? I'm talking to you! I'm talking to you! Huh? I thought you
Oh no.
I would think about getting in there and stopping this thing. Sami's risking long-term damage right now. This is sickening brutality. And the Usos are like trained assassins. They're not going to stop until the job is done. Roman wanted the Sami problem solved, the KO problem solved. Well, they're both going to be solved tonight. They're going to have to peel Sami Zayn off the map. Oh, Helluva kick. Sami Zayn's own finishing maneuver.
Oh my God.
Delivered by Jey Uso. That's what they do, Sami. You should have never left the bloodline, bro.
Oh my God. That's resilience. That's resilience. What a move by Sami Zayn. Come on, Sammy. Come on, Sammy. Come on, Sammy. There we go. Oh yeah, here we go. Pop-up power bomb. Another pop-up power bomb. Stunner. Got it. Let's go. You gotta be kidding me. Are you serious?
That was it. That was the best shot Sami and Kevin will ever have. And we may be in Hollywood, but this ain't the movies. There isn't always a happy ending.
That is crazy. I cannot believe that this matchup is still resuming with the Usos still fighting just like Sami Zayn and Kevin Owens fighting. This is one of the craziest tag team championship matches I've ever seen in a very, very long time.
What can Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn do?
Here we go. Here we go. We got to fight. We got to, hey, everybody fighting. Everybody fighting. Ooh, super kick. Super kick. Looks like the Usos going to win this one. Kevin Owens kicked out. Oh my God. Now they don't know what they're doing. Now they don't have no clue on what they're going to do. All right, so here's the thing. Now, the Usos have thought that they have won this with double Uso splashes. And Kevin Owens has kicked out of those double Uso splashes. Now, here's my question. What's going to happen at the last second of this match? Because this is getting crazier and crazier and crazier. Josh, what you doing?
Can I say something? Hey. Does the mic hear me?
Yes, the mic can hear you.
So can people hear me if I talk?
Yes.
So I need those.
Okay, Justin, just say something real quick.
Hey.
Okay, go ahead and go, Justin. I'm trying to finish up.
Why you need that?
I like to have the headphones so I can talk. All right, let's see what Jay is going to say. Justin, why you on me? Come on now. All right, so looks like that the Usos are going to try to do everything they can to try to end these guys. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my God. Oh my God. Come on now, come on now, come on now, come on now, come on. Tag him in, tag him in, tag him in. Come on, come on. End this, end this, end this. Come on, Sammy, come on, Sammy, come on, Sammy. Hurry, Sammy, hurry, hurry, hurry. Get him, Sammy, get him, Sammy. Come on, Sammy, don't waste no time. Finish him off. Now, you got to pin him. Stun him. There you go. One last time, Sammy. Yes, yes, it's over. It's over for the bloodline. And the new undisputed WWE Tag Team Champions, Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn. I knew they was going to do this. Yes, we got new tag team champions. Oh, man. I feel happy now.
Dude.
Yes, Jackson.
Are you friends again?
Who?
Dude.
Yeah, they're friends again.
After a whole incident?
Yes.
Like about where he punched you and stuff?
Yes.
Is this live?
Yes, it's live, Jackson.
Gosh dang it, I wanted to watch this. It was still against the Usos.
I am so happy about this one. What a match tonight. What a match tonight for the Tag Team Championships. I am so happy for Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn. At night one, they have won the undisputed WWE Tag Team Championships. They knocked off the Usos. And I want to say this, tomorrow night, I need for my main buddy, Cody Rhodes, to finish the story. Cody Rhodes is going to finish his story tomorrow night as he takes on Roman Reigns to win the undisputed WWE championship. Well, I got to say this. This is night one of WrestleMania has gone down as probably one of the best ever. And therefore, the Usos finally lost. And therefore, Sami Zayn and Kevin Owens are your new WWE Undisputed Tag Team Champions. I am very proud of Kevin Owens, and I'm very proud of Sami Zayn. That is what I really wanted tonight, and I really need tomorrow night for Cody Rhodes to finish the story, to go ahead and win the matchup, so that way he can become the new undisputed WWE Universal Heavyweight Champion. So I'm very elated that tomorrow night I'm going to be on, and we're going to get a chance to do night 2 of WrestleMania. So that way we could be able to go ahead and make sure that WrestleMania goes Hollywood, goes all the way through. So with that being said, tomorrow night I will be back on at 6:30. This is a very much important WrestleMania for night 2, because the main event will be Cody Rhodes going for the undisputed WWE Tag Team Championships, and we will be able to go ahead and make sure that we will be on live, so that way we can be able to go ahead and handle our business. So with that being said, guys, I'm going to go ahead and wrap this up real quick. And congratulations to UConn and San Diego State, as both teams are going to be heading to the national championship game on Monday night. Tomorrow is the LSU Iowa game. for the national championships for the women's side. And then, like I said, we're going to be watching WrestleMania, so that way we can be able to see what will transpire. So before we go, guys, just want to say thank you so much for everything that you have done, and I'm very proud to make this call out. So with that being said, guys, I'm going to go ahead and wrap this up tonight on DJ's podcast, presented by Spreaker. And Kevin Owens, Sami Zayn, thank you so much, guys. You finally put an end to the bloodline on the historic run. Tomorrow night, Cody Rhodes, I need for you to do the same thing so you can be able to go ahead and get your chance to write to finish your story. Do this for Dusty, so therefore we can be able to put an end to Roman Reigns. With that being said, guys, I'm going to go ahead and wrap this up. And good night. Have a blessed night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow night for WrestleMania Night 2. And until then, this is Darren Jackson, and this is the DJ's podcast show.